Hello, hello. I said I would do this, so I guess I'm doing this. I am a man of my word. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I've dabbled with some Final Fantasies. I've played my Golden Suns. I've played my Xenosagas. None of that could have possibly prepared me for this. I want to get this done in one sitting. I want to do it and be over with it. And that's it. Yeah, yeah. Good. Erase that? What? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. Game mode. Adventure. Find new characters as you play. Fixed party. Start with 2 fixed teams. More difficult. I mean, I want an adventure. Does this, like, dictate difficulty? Hold on. Okay, no, there is normal and hard mode. Okay. So, apparently, if I actually want, like, the true ending of the game, I have to play on hard? There's probably some way to get around that. But, I don't know. The thing is, if I play on hard difficulty, right? Then I'll have to play the game longer. That's kind of the problem. I don't want to. So now I'm in a bit of a dilemma. You know what? There's probably some way to get around it. I'll play on normal. Oh, what is this? What the hell? Oh, I just really pick my party? Is that how this works? There's a... Okay. We have Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and their toy versions. Mangle. What do I do? What am I doing here? Is the default team setup like... Am I good with this? Can I even change this? Like what is going on? I just... Oh, I don't have any more characters. Okay, so I have to roll with this. Okay. That's fine. I know you may feel like going out and taking a stroll, but something seems very wrong today. All is not well in Animatronica. Animatronic Village? Village Tronica? We are working on it. The point is that something is horribly wrong. Oh, was that like an actual visual bug in the character select? I thought that was like an intentional thing. Don't click the button when it shows up. Okay. There have been a lot of bizarre creatures roaming around lately, even some that look like, gulp, us. We aren't prepared to deal with situations like this. Something bad must have happened on the flip side. Go and see what you can find. Be careful though, our woodcutting auto chipper has gone haywire. It has been jump scaring me all day. But you don't really believe that, do you? There is a task for you to complete. You have to leave breadcrumbs for him to help him find his way. Why the JPEG of a Nightmare Fredbear? Oh god, this really is just an RPG. With all the overworld music. Can I just save? Oh, okay, I guess it's saved. I guess we're here. Okay, we're moving. My party? Oh yeah, that is my party. Oh, that's just the loading screen. Okay. Chips? Select up to 4 chips to activate. I don't have any. And it goes back to the loading screen. Awesome. Withered Freddy. What about bites? Oh, You do that every time you talk to Fredbear, there's a little extra bit. Okay. Required for main ending? That's so funny. I really dislike games when they, like, make things like that very missable. It's like, oh, you hit, like, done once. Now you're just not allowed to see the true ending. That's funny. Oh yeah, I'm playing on normal? Is that bad? Can I still get the extra stuff? Like, you know, even if I have to, like, cheat to get it, you know? Yes, no. Okay, so am I good? That... Or should I just reset? Because I'm just starting. But I also, like, don't want to play this game any longer than I have to. I'm broke. You have to play on hard? How much longer does that make the game, then? Okay, fine. I'm resetting. That's fine. I'll just make a new file. Okay. But this choice doesn't matter, right? Adventurer fixed. That's just up to me. It's a personal preference thing. Fortify more loss. Oh, okay, yeah, this doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Bird. Alright, leave it, leave it, leave it. Can't even use it yet anyway? Okay. Whoa, whoa, creepy! Whoa, creepy, scary. Okay, well I already know I can't afford anything at that shop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, now I have 10 tokens, but I still can't afford any of this. Those loading screens are gonna annoy me. I can already tell. Fishing hole. I don't trust this. Wait, does this... Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're in combat, I guess. Oh, what? This is real time? Just save frequently so don't miss Ripper's little thing. Okay. Yeah, it's like... It's ATB, but you can't see your ATB meter. You can't see how much more you have to wait to actually take an action. And there's spells, but there's no MP? Okay. So I can just spam team heals and be fine? I mean, that works for me. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, I need a key. Oh. Stun, damage over time. Why wouldn't I just go for raw damage? Oh, one of my party members is almost dead. Oh, shit. Am I really about to die here? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I have... Okay, backup party. I see. Heal. Characters in this game will fall off quickly. Wow, so exciting. Wait, so am I just fully healed now? Do I just restore all my health after every encounter? Oh, that's just the whole world map. Okay. All battles are individual. Okay. Not inherently a bad thing. Should make my life a little easier because now I don't have to stockpile on like revives. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh my god. Wait, does that raise all stats for my team? That's kind of cracked. Holy shit. Yeah, we know you're just starting off the game, but let's give you this game's equivalent of luster candy. Yeah, thanks. What the hell? Oh, I do have AoEs. Okay, I am gaining XP. Level up. Okay. Oh, okay, this is just a boss fight. I probably should have saved. Okay. Heal. Let's get everyone's stats up. That adds up to quite a bit of damage, huh? I'm not winning this, am I? No, there's no point in buffing. Why am I even bothering? Sword is hard. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Rough start, but once I get more things, life should be easier. Okay, sure. Oh, party speed, yes, I need that. I need speed up. That does something, I'm sure. Random effect? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, one more hit. One more hit. Oh! They have to use poppers twice. I guess I won? I'm goated? So goated? Why? Why throw me right into another fight? Nice, I take damage right after I go for the heal. Oh my lord. Oh, now I get to act. Have some more. Get everyone speed up. I guess I won. Phantom Freddy. Attacks placed on screen deal damage in hitboxes. Hotcheese won't damage anything if it's not touching a character. Why is that a thing? Sounds very silly. Okay, but now I can use Phantom Freddy, I guess. Yeah, there he is. Who should I bench? All these guys are level 6. Level 1. Funny game dev moments. I love how I can't even look at these, like, abilities. Hot cheese. Get rid of Toy Chica, you think? Gloomsong Sludge Rainy Day. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, good. Phantom Freddy can lower any stat of the enemy team? Oh, wow, that's really handy. Jeez. Head start strength? Okay, I'm gonna want to equip that. Why is my bitrate going low? Hey, bitrate, wanna go up? Also, can I just add that, like, there's something about these animations that are just, like, off-putting to me. It's just, like, really smooth. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it's, like, partially my monitor, but... I always put Chica on Team 2, heal with Bonnie on Team 1. Then lower attack and defense with Phantom Freddy. Yeah, like, if I were to debuff the enemy, I would want to do that first, right? The sooner the better with that sort of thing. I could post that picture of the guy with the calendar I want. Alright, let me change my team comp then. Because if Bonnie can do the healing, then yeah. That's no problem for me. Then we can have, Toy Bonnie, and then the actual Chica. And then have, yeah. Let's try that. Head start defense? Yes, I want that as well. I need everything I can get. Can I do anything about these rocks? No? Okay, that's still locked, I guess. There might be a path south? Oh, slow enemies down. Oh, yes. That's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, that's a good heal. Okay. Lower enemy attack. Buy an equip that does regen? Oh, that'd be nice. But I imagine I'm gonna need more money to afford that. Oh, can I not? Oh, there is something here. Hi. These medpods will heal you during battles. Is this what you were referring to? Okay. Maybe I should just save up for medpod 2, because I'm already halfway there. I think that's what I'll do. It just threw me right back there. Awesome. Yeah, I'd rather just save up for, like, you know, the mid-tier one, if I'm already halfway there. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that! There we go. Well, that isn't where I had to go, but that was a nice little detour. There's a cave down there. I don't think there's anything over there, at least. I'm gonna save after, like, every encounter. Oh, what the hell? Slow down. Lowers attack, lowers defense. Okay, let's lower their attack. I don't know why I did that. Her speed was already down. Go left? Okay. Then I'm heading the right way then. I hope. Oh, look at that. I think I found a clue as to what is happening! Exclamation point on the next line. Look behind me. There is a tree that is distorted and glitched. You don't know as much as I do, but I will tell you that this is a safe haven, a sanctuary. Whatever has gone wrong, we have to fix it. It will be an adventure. Something horrible must have happened on the flip side, because it's causing this world to fracture. Objects like the tree behind me have broken. But I think you can use these fractures to get to places you couldn't reach before. You have to go and find the source of these fractures. Yes, the world beneath the surface world. This is a safe place, a sanctuary. The truth is that there is no safe place. You don't understand that. Okay. There is a task for you to complete before you follow this passage. Go back. Find the clock. I guess I have to find the clock? This is a game so far. I will say that. Where's the fucking clock? Well... Oh, none of that actually landed on him, so he just doesn't get hit by it. Oh, that's fantastic. So, I'm forced to backtrack. That's just great. Oh, there it is. It's just the one, right? I don't have to find like 20 clocks before I can advance. Oh, okay. I get you. What? What does that mean? Did I do that right? What? What was that? What the hell just happened? I did, and I haven't saved since. That's why I haven't saved, because I figured I messed that up. What am I supposed to do there? I had to put Balloon Boy in the box. I had to, like, shove him in. Oh my god. Okay. I'm glad that it doesn't give you the option to retry either. That's just so swell. Yeah, that was my team comp. I agree. I will eat your soul. Thank you, Shadow Freddy. What? Did it autosave? I swear I didn't save. So, am I now locked out of the true ending because I messed up a minigame that there was no explanation to? You can edit your save? Thank God I'm doing that. I'm going. I'm a bit of a cheater. We do a little bit of cheating. I'm just gonna keep going. What? Oh, okay. This is... okay. App data roaming, MMF applications. Open up your FNAF world, save, edit it from there. Hold on, let me open up that folder now, because I know I'm gonna need it. Hold on. I played Minecraft, percent app data percent. Yep, there it is. Each clock has its own value. FNAF W1. A 1 kilobyte file, that's... okay. Let's get Notepad++. FNAF W1. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit here. Mode 1, diff 2. S1 equals 1, S2 equals 2. Okay, that's my party composition. Started, locked. Seconds, minutes, hours. I can edit my tokens! I'm not using it yet, I'm just taking a look at it. I'm not sure exactly which of these is the clock, but yeah, this is Dragon Quest. I'm trying to come up with a clever name, but I can't. Oh, nice music loop. Might as well add the clock now, you have to progress. Okay, which one of these is the clock then? Hold on, let me exit. New game mode diff. Like, I see party composition, I see my My position on the world map. Like an x-axis, y-axis value. Uh... Tokens, 11 have, 11 next. C2 equals 1, active 1. C1, okay. G1 equals 1. Let me see. Do I just add that line? Because I don't see the line in here. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I don't. I'll try adding the line and see if that breaks my save file. Okay, yeah, it's clock is G. Okay, yeah. I just have to add it. I looked it up on on Google. Apparently it's like G1 and then G2, G3. So let me just add G1 equals 1. I'll let you find your save file. Uh until then. Yeah, this is going great so far. I'm so glad that this game has like first you need to know to wait on those dialogue prompts to like not hit done. And then you get the option to get the clock. And then you have to know what to do in the minigame in order to actually collect the clock. And there's no indication of this. That is awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, this really is peak game design. Never in my life would I have imagined a game like this. I feel so enlightened. So enlightened. Like I can see the idea of like, oh, you gotta do like this. Like, did you know if you do this thing, you know, it's like one of those like secrets. Like, wow, the game's like all scary. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna edit my save with that new line, and I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. And if my save file breaks, just don't talk to the next Fredbear. Okay. Yeah. I I want to keep going here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it accepted. It's not yelling at me for adding that new line. So, is there any way to check which clocks I've obtained, or... I guess it would just be in the next Fredbear dialogue. Wow. This game is amazing me, and I'm not even an hour in. Yuji Horii wishes he could make a game like this. Hold on, pizza? Yeah, that should have done it? Okay. Cool. So I have to go back in here, is that the thing? Yeah. I imagine. Meanwhile, I'm going in blind as hell. Oh, okay, I see how those work now. Okay, I get it. Ooh, yay! A new challenger has appeared. Phantom BB. Why is he Phantom? All this flashing on the screen is also not good for my eyes. I'll tell you now because you'll never get the answer for one of them is 395248. What the hell? Did the guy... Was that good? The character I just got? Phantom Balloon Boy? Is that good? Good, bad, mid? Is there anything up here? Oh, that just takes me here. Okay. Okay, I do not want to go into this first portal. Keep going, yeah, down. Okay, I guess I don't have any other option, so I guess I'm here. Phantom Midboy? Damn. Alright. Oh! I literally walk one step. Where's my mouse cursor? There. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Get some more hot cheese. Jeez. How come I must know where Freddy needs to go? That's how the song goes, right?
Great! Be sure to press that button behind you to clear the path for later. That way you won't have to take the long way again. I think that a lot of these monsters are misguided side effects of whatever has happened on the flip side. It looks like you can knock some sense into them, and then they'll join you. How wonderfully convenient! You need to find another subtunnel under the game, and it's probably hidden inside another glitched object. Ahead are the dusting fields. You'll probably find the next glitched object there. Be careful, things only get more dangerous from here.
I have to wait for the... Things don't get more dangerous. You are being played. You are being led through hoops. Meanwhile, the puppet master is laughing at you. You do need to find the dusting fields, but not because there's any urgent adventure ahead. Find the clock. I guess we're still good then. I guess I have to press the button. Was that like fast travel? I love this game unconditionally. Watching someone else experience it as no FNAF bias really shows the cracks. Yeah, I imagine like if you're really invested in the community, especially like at the time that this came out, you know, there must have been like something cool about it, like, oh, trying to figure out how to get the true ending and all that. But as someone who is just jumping right into this and doesn't really have that knowledge and wasn't really there for that, I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh yeah, this is just fast travel. So where the hell is this next clock then? Oh my god. It was hated by everyone? Oh wow. Oh right, that's why they like... it got delisted and everything. It's aged like wine. I see. Looked at positively. Huh. Pizza? The pizza's so good. Has no right being that strong. Yay, level up, yay, yippee. So where is this clock? Is it in the same place? In the snow area. FNAF World really is a historical mark and change of ideology for Scott. Finally made him understand that pushing out a game rush in early isn't always good. Yeah, that's good. Because just shitting out a game is not a good idea. Especially if you're trying to make like an RPG. Shit can be hard. I have to go to the snow area. Okay, all the way to the left there. How the hell do I reach it? What the hell? Is there like a path here? Am I just being dumb? Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, we're in the snow area now. What is this music? I have to find the clock. Check walls Metroid style. If something seems unusual, there's power-ups and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Quick start. The element of surprise. Did I just win the game with that? Yeah, the game's definitely gotten a lot easier now. You were not lying. That rough start do be a rough start. Oh, the clock shows up. I successfully cheated, let's go. I love cheating. This dude's just not dying. What the hell? Oh, that just missed. Awesome. How much health does this dude have? Holy shit. Jump scare? Okay, let me lower that defense. There we go. Oh my lord. Oh, yeah, I see the clock now. Okay. Okay, I can't get over there. I'll have to find another way. Looks like if I take the south path, I can reach it. Sonic Chronicles sound effects? Oh, that'd be so awesome. Holy shit. Let's lower that attack. If it took me forever to kill one of these guys... Oh man, how long is this encounter gonna be? Oh no! Frederick! Oh. Just hook. Oh no. Oh! They're dying. Characters fall off quick, they don't scale very well. Yeah! Seems like it. Okay, there's the clock. I don't want to talk with them. Okay, save. Yeah, of course an encounter. Can I just run? Oh wow. I can just not. That's great, actually. Where's my mouse? Looks like my mouse ran away from the screen. Okay. Phantom Freddy won't fall off for quite a bit, but everyone else needs to be replaced before Area 3. Good luck finding more characters. Oh, great. Great. What? 2? Did I do it right? What? I got it, yeah. I just checked my save file to see if it if it registered there. Awesome. Okay, we're good. We're good. What wares do you have?
These Reapers have a chance to instantly kill enemies.
Part of me feels like this isn't gonna be worth it. Like, if I get one, I have to save up. Nah. No thanks. First one, not really. Alright.
The subtunnel must be up ahead, however, it looks like something is blocking the path. I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle. I do need to warn you of something, though. When you enter a glitched object into a subtunnel, it's possible to find yet another glitched object inside. That will take you into a subtunnel beneath the subtunnel. There may even be more glitched objects there. Just be sure to never go more than 3 glitches down. I'm not sure if you would find your way back up. Be sure to always search for new chips and bites. They will be a huge help against monsters like the one up ahead.
Play along for now. You are being pulled on a string for his amusement. Don't enter the glitch yet. You need to go into the mine. Find the clock. I guess we're going into the mine. Grind up to 2,000. Oh yeah, sure. That's a great plan. Notepad++ looking really nice right now. With that token value. Oh, I have to fight this boss, huh? Alright, let's do it. I love spamming buffs and heals. This is just like my Shin Megami Tensei's. Keep him slowed down. Stun him for a bit. No! If literally any of those landed, that'd be great. I guess it's not worth it. No! We did take down about, like, half his health, though. And we've still got the backup party. Regen. Yes, please. Sure. Buff up everyone's speed. Dies. I love poppers. No one would blame you if you just edited your coins. Eliminate grind. Buying armor upgrades too early because they make a difference. Change the spawn rate of characters. Hold up. Why is that in the save file? Active P5 find? Maybe it's find. I don't want to break it though. I won't resort to that yet. What the hell? To go into the mine. Oh, awesome. Don't mind me. Do any of these guys know Flash? Could be helpful. Let's get some more hot cheese in there. I really don't like all this flashing on the screen. Like, my eyes aren't, like, bleeding, but they might as well be. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm at the fall off point. Everyone's fucking dying. Damn. It spawns me back here! Ain't no way. Alright, I guess I gotta make my way back over to the mine. No! And I saved just no fucking hell. Okay, fine. This is fine. We did it once, we can do it again. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Oh, that jump scare doesn't last very long on the boss, huh? I'm just gonna keep putting hot cheese there. Get more damage over time. Go for it. He's almost dead. I did get more XP. There goes the bouncer. Oh my lord. Okay. The map really does just tell you where to go, huh? That's so funny. Alright. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I simply don't wanna. the clock also shows up on the map? Huh. Right, I do have to find the clock here. Shit. I'm already at this point, huh? Oh, finally. Epic miss. Keep her stats up. Alright, keep up the debuffs, keep up the buffs, and we should be fine, right? What the fuck?! I like how that happened just after I said that. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, just jump scare me. Just stun my whole team, why don't you? Oh my god. What the fuck? Take a drink every time you party wipe? I could. A lot of the difficulty comes down to literally grinding. Yeah, I just might. Oh wait, did... Oh right, I unlocked Balloon Boy. I forgot. Yeah, no, screw this. I'm a bit of a cheater. Okay, I see level values. 1 level, 2 value, 2 level, 3 level, 4 level, 5 level, 6, 7, 8. The Max Medbot, the First Armor, and the Max Reaper. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much that's gonna be. So I'm gonna edit 9999 tokens. Is that gonna show up in-game if I do it? I'm probably gonna have to reset, aren't I? Hour of grinding cut out? That's disgusting. That's genuinely disgusting. Alright. We're like a bit over an hour in and I'm already save editing. That's fantastic. I've done worse, but it was for games that I, like, enjoyed, I'd like to think. I can't really say I'm enthusiastic about my FNAF World playthrough. Oh wow, look at all this money I have. Wow, that's crazy. I don't want to fight. Oh yeah, I might as well buy it, right? Not like I'm gonna use it, but I don't know how helpful it is actually, but oh, this is the armor? Okay. I won't completely break the game, I guess. And now I have to go all the way back over there for that. JJ. Money's 50% of this game's progression. That's funny. Yeah, that kid's dead as hell. JJ! Is JJ even any good? Why do they all start at level 1? Kinda good. Well, I'll roll with my current team still for now, I guess. I'm looking for row 3? Okay. Alright. Let's get that Mega Med. Wait, can these stack? It's not gonna help a lot, but might as well, right? Now I need to get the Reaper. Oh wait, I can just run. Wow, that's crazy. I did that strat for a while in my recent hard mode run. Alright, now we have to fight the bouncer again. Alright, let's go. The bouncer. I don't know why I healed, I didn't even hit it. What the hell? Even when I cheat, I still have party members dying on me. What the fuck? Insta-kill chance works on bosses? That's so funny. It should trigger like right now. I think that'd be great. Victory! Yay! I feel so good about killing the bouncer a third time. Yay! All right, back in the mine. I see there's a north path and a south path. Oh, I can't get that. That's funny. Eyesore. Alright, keep it up, keep it up. What the hell? Alright, his defense is still debuffed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Replace the bee with the second reaper. Okay, I'll trust. Auto gift boxes. Your party begins each battle with an extra life? Huh? Huh? Makes grinding way easier. Good to know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Having multiple chances to insta-kill. Yeah. Okay. Yo, like that. Holy shit. Staple chip for now. Gotcha. Alright. Where am I going here? Is there something down here? Oh, I guess so. Alright. We'll eventually get characters that can place... Oh, wow! That sounds, kinda busted? Just being able to spawn in extra lives? Oh, new challenger! Oh, it's the Phantom Marionette. Okay, let's get our buffs going. Oh! They just got insta-killed! I love insta-kills. This really is like my Shin Megami Tensei's. Jump Scare, Hot Cheese 2, Mystery Box 2. Sounding like a replacement for Fox if you ask me. But I'm not sure. Character deaths are literally gonna happen. You can't stop them, you just have to revive. Okay. Alright, how am I doing this then? Good choice. Yeah, there we go. So we've got Foxy, Twitchy on the bench. I did this wrong. Yeah, there we go. Huh. That looks right. It feels right. It sounds right. It must be right. Yeah, I figured that out just now. That's good to know, though. Metal Man jump scare. Ooh, the insta-kill's gonna trigger now. Ooh, it's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger and I don't have to do the rest of this fight. Ooh, ooh. That was a funny jump scare. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, another eyesore. Let's get hot cheese too. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot more hot cheese. Let's just keep doing that. Get some pizza in there. Oh, the gift box. Let's go. Easy. Ever comet strong? What? Frequent comets will fall. Is this good? I'll try it. See, now you're at the point things get a little more fun. Alright for now. You know I don't want that. I don't really care for a temporary strength buff at the start. Because I'm gonna buff my team anyway. I will say it is kind of funny to see like how broken things are getting. Just seeing the game like slowly break more and more. I guess I am getting some enjoyment from that. Like the insta-kills. Let's lower their defense. Yippee! Let's see. Another Metal Man. I love insta-kill. My beloved. Okay, now where am I going? Wait, yeah, actually, where the hell do I go? Yay! We're doing it! There's a sneak peek for the final boss. Sends out flashing balls that deals 9999 damage to independent party members. Can instantly kill them, can be blocked by Neon Wolf. Chip Auto Shield or Neon Wolf. Set nor warning and spawns 3 instead of 5. What the hell? Okay, but where's the clock? That's what I really needed. No, I went through that way already. What the hell? Rip. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's the clock. I found it. Alright, what's the minigame gonna be? Oh wait, no! Wait, did I do that right? Did I fuck up? Alright, G3 equals 1, we're good. Awesome. I don't have anything else to do in the mine, right? I can just dip. Because I don't want to be in here any longer than I need to be. Great. Okay, let me try going up to the right. There's another glitch here. I'm guessing that's where I have to go. Whoa, it's even glitchier! I'm shitting my pants, oh! Generally, there would be a little grinding in between these areas, but we don't do that here. You're so right, we don't do that here. Thinking about it, my playtime's probably gonna be a bit lower than the norm because I'm, like, you know, cheating. Fine by me, because I do want to get this all done in one run, in one stream. There's a couple optional items you can get now. Good. Am I safe to talk to Fredbear? I want to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. the button. Oh, yeah, you're so right. Okay. Now I'll talk to him.
You've reached Lily Year Lake! From here, I don't know where your adventure will take you. You should be keeping your eyes open for another glitched object. They're the only way to get to places that are otherwise unreachable. Be careful in the waters of Lily Year Lake. I hear there is a sea monster that attacks at random. Be ready to fight. Good luck!
Yes, well, everything attacks at random, doesn't it? The one who pulls the strings is always watching. He allows you to progress. Follow the trail that they have created for you, semicolon. Play along. There's another mine. Oh, okay, find the clock. Oh, another mine, find the clock. Okay, sure. Golden Freddy. Oh shit. Alright. So I have to find a mine. Oh, go back to area 2? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, if there's optional shit, I don't think I'm supposed to be going here. Whoa. Just kill this dude, I think. Ooh, insta-kill, ooh, insta-kill, ooh, insta-kill, yes. Find a bird on a stump? Okay. Bet. Area 2. Maybe... You know what? I'm not even gonna bother running, because this guy's gonna die in like 3 seconds anyway, yeah. Oh, I'm going... Okay, this one? What do I do? Is it the tree? Walk into it for like 3 seconds. I'm trying to do that. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's not the right angle. Wrong one. Go to 4. Okay. Well, thankfully there's fast travel. Wow. Okay. There we go. Any day now. Let me try it from... Might have to be up. Why is this even a thing? The wiki's lying? That's... Oh, yeah. That's fantastic. That angle ain't working. Let me try from this side. I guess it might not be this bird. Let me look around. This one sucks. Oh, right. Oh, I see how it connects now. Okay, we're in this part of the map. I see, I see. Progress for a bit? Okay. Sure thing. I can't get that chest. What a tease. I like how that's just there. Oh. I saw something up there, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go there. Oh, I can't do that. So the first one. Stupid Dancing Freddy? Was that at the start? Area 3, there's a rock you can walk into. Okay. FNAF World 2 would be so epic. Now with even more obtuse true ending requirements. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight the bouncer again. Okay, the bouncer's gone. Is it this rock? It might have to be from the bottom. Yay! We're doing it. Maybe like on this side. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? Oh shit, these guys are kind of tough. Run. Okay. Oh, now I see why. I was about to say, like, I think I'm doing a pretty good job, and then that happened. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to go this way? What the hell? Should be a red chest. Block unscrew. Yeah, I guess it's only fair if I can insta-kill, they can also just insta-kill me. Unscrew and escape key are blocked. Sure. Oh, I actually have to reset for this one. Can't be insta-killed by unscrew. That's good. What other chests can I find here? It's probably just on this mini-map, honestly. I think there were some over here. Oh, lol? Insta-kill funny? Yeah. Yeah, definitely intentional. Where are the other red chests? I will never escape. Oh! New challenger. Nightmare bot. I didn't even get a chance to act. Bite 2, Rainy Day 2, Pizza Wheel 2. That seems good, but who do I replace? Maybe Freddy. I'd lose out on Freddy's buffs, but like... So lucky. Lucky me, I guess. I always get, like, really lucky in the cases where I'm not trying to be. Like, I'm trying to get a 5-star in a gacha? Never ever. Oh, but at least I got Nightmare Bonnie in FNAF World. Anyone's a good replacement, he will be carrying you. Awesome. Goodbye, Freddy. No more. Alright, now how do I undo this? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna assume it was just the one. Pizza Wheel 2, the pizza wheelining. Drops up around Area 5. They don't even really drop off. When it comes to bosses you have to fight near the end, there's certain characters that have to be used to keep you alive. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Like what you were saying before about like the guys who can drop off the gift boxes. Those are probably like essential for those endgame fights. Alright, I'm guessing I have to go here. Yeah, okay. Pinwheel Circus.
Oh, these UFOs shoot lasers for very high damage.
Sure. You can't not have at least one character with gift boxes on both teams. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not even gonna bother equipping those.
Oh boy!
Alright, Pizza Wheel 2. Can't wait to get another healer so I can bench Bonnie. UFO's pretty good, but you need to get a better healer. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, I need a healer. What is this? I can't. What? Oh, am I not supposed to be here yet? Technically yes, but no. I mean, where do I go then? There's probably like some way to pass through that? I don't know. Okay, where am I even on the map? Okay, that's what this whole thing is. There's gotta be some other way around. What the hell did I just do? Oh, that's what Mystery Box does. Okay. Sludge. I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, okay. New challenger! It's on row 5. Ah, I see. I have a new party member. Prize Ball 2 Mystery Box Escape Key. I don't wanna. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the lake. Any day now. Give keys an insta-kill to the entire enemy team if it works. Yeah, the Reapers are already, like, getting insta-kills for me. New challenger! Wither Chica. I guess so. Beat the dragon and dot hack. Awesome. Got those nice twin blades. Cupcake Prize Ball 2. Yes. So swell. Cupcake's a heal, right? So I can replace Bonnie now, assuming this heal is better. She does not do better healing than regular Chica, but is it better than Bonnie? Yeah, the boss isn't that hard. Once you figure out, like, the insta-kill. Bonnie is stolid. Oh yeah, Bonnie's also, like... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Because I still have, like, the AoE attack with Bonnie. Okay. But yeah, every time, like, the Dragon Boss went for the insta-kill, you can just pretty easily step back. Bonnie's good for a long while? Okay. Well, I'm back here, I guess. I'm just gonna go offensive here. Oh, there's the mine. Gonna save again. Alright, where are we this time? We're here. Looks like there's something over to the left. Oh! Please let me heal. Please let me heal. We got 8 insta-kill. Can we get any more? Ooh, can I get another insta-kill? I want another insta-kill so bad. There you go. So there's supposed to be another clock here? Looks like there's something, like, over there. Like, just north of me. Awesome. Yay, level up! Something... No, okay. Oh, wrong way. Nice insta-kill at the start. Is it another case of find the clock and dip? Or am I gonna have to find like another exit in the mine? Okay, good. Oh, this was a shop.
These shields block base damage from all attacks.
That does sound good. I guess I'll get rid of one of my heals here. Alright, so that was that. There might be something to the right. Let me see. It's nothing, yes! It's a straight minus 50 on all attacks? Oh! That's what I thought it did, but like... Damn. That's still gonna be really handy. I love hot cheese. Did I check? Okay, I checked over there already. It looks like there's something else, like, to the left. Down, right, down, right. Down, right, down, right, down, right. This general direction heading. Nice, nice. Oh, there was nothing here. Well, that's a little disappointing. Looks like there's something still along this path. Worth it? What? Okay. I guess that just doesn't follow me. That's cool. I'm happy about that, actually. I didn't want to see anyway, you know? I genuinely don't. That's the best part. Endless strength. Permanent strength boost? Well, shit. Sure. Looks like there's another thing you can get. Yeah, put in some more hot cheese, why don't you? Okay. It's over here, but it looks like there might be something in the way. I guess that something is a boss. Damn. Can you see the pinned comment? Can I? I cannot. I don't have like my actual Twitch chat open in a tab, so I can't see pins. I probably should. Let me see if I can look at it now. Hold on. You might hear me. Or, I think if I put like /chat, I can look at just the chat. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yep, that worked. Endless defense now, too. Permanent defense buff. I think I'm fine. Fine for now, at least. Now, where the hell is the clock? Hey. Well, we're getting there. Where is this clock? What the hell? I already grabbed the chest here, so it can't be there. Yay, encounter! Is it? There's like something to the left, but I can't reach it. Not like I can see anyway. Nice insta-kills. 75 Baz tokens. It never clicked that they were called Baz tokens until just now. Take a right and head south at the first intersection to find the clock. Thank you. I have to go all the way back to the entrance then. I don't know what I would do without you in the chat, man. You are carrying my ass through this game. I am so glad. It would take more than 9 hours. True. Okay, so the entrance was like over here, right? Let me just go in to make sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're back at the start. Take a right and head south at the first intersection. I thought I took this path. I must have missed the clock. Well, I got those chips, so that detour wasn't bad. Head south at the first intersection. I thought I went south here. I guess I didn't go all the way or something. It's almost like there shouldn't be a black filter on the screen. You're right. Oh, it's the number. Okay, so like... How the hell was I supposed to know that naturally? Genuinely, how? FNAF 3? Okay. Well, I'm out of here. Now I'm back here. Now do I go back to that other area? Or... Oh no, there looks like there's some... You have to input that code into FNAF 3 to get the good ending. Okay. So you just had to, like, look at all of those. I'm guessing the other numbers don't mean anything. So you would have to go with a number that had any sort of actual significance to the story prior. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, seaweed! Go back to 2? Oh, do I do it now? Oh, yep, okay. The other red chest that I passed. Here it is. Auto shield? Hold up. Shield automatically activates. Sure. Okay, now I need to go back there. New challenger! Withered Freddy! You actually have to have this one active for the end of the game. You can't beat the boss without that chip. Oh, that's so funny. Is Withered Freddy any good, by the way? Get me out of here. Meh, damn. I'm sure all the Withered Freddy fans are disappointed that he's not very good. Team 2, maybe? Okay. Damn, get me out of here! Damn! I'm trying to run! Damn! Thank you. Alright, now let me see. Mike Toss Gloom Song Escape Key. I mean, Gloom Song is nice to have. Just replace Team 2. None of the toys are still worth using. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, this guy's got some debuffs. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. This would be silly. This would be funny. I'm not gonna think on it too hard. Because I haven't had to use Team 2 in forever anyway. I'm sure it'll matter more later on, but right now... I'm probably fine as is. Wait, no, this isn't the right... Yeah, literally just emergency backup. New challenger? Withered Foxy, no way! I love Withered Foxy. A character leveled up before the battle started? They just, you know, didn't want to wait until the end of the fight to level up. Figured they'd get it out of the way now. Sure. Let's see, something... Can we do this now? No, we still can't. Damn. Alright. There's gotta be another path then. You have to go through a wall? Okay. You know what? I should have expected something like that. It would be some bullshit like that. Oh, now we're getting insta-kills. There we go. Oh, you have to go... The long mushroom path. Oh, this one. I hope it's this one. Maybe that's not it. There must be something else. New challenger! Phantom Chica just got insta-killed! Is it this way? Oh, is it where the... Oh my... Why? Like, usually you'd expect some kind of indicator. Or something like that. You weren't lying. There is like some Metroid bullshittery going on, but at least with the Metroid game I expect it. You know, you gotta check every little nook and cranny. Alright. That's fine. I'm in a new area anyway, so I'll be here for a bit. Gotcha. Can't miss a moment of this epic FNAF World gameplay. New challenger! Golden Freddy! Epic insta-kill? It would be funny if you could close your game. That would be. Golden Freddy's good. Rainy Day 2 jump scare haunting. Huh. You should probably go on the main team then. Honestly, I can probably switch him with Phantom Marionette and then put Marionette on the B team. Because I still need a healer. And Bonnie's kind of doing that still. And then on my B team here, Gloom Balloon Rainy Day. Guess we could do that. I don't know. Should be fine. Let's see. Where do we have to go? Get rid of this encounter real quick. Yay! Level up. Haunting applies petrified. Cool. Wow, well, bear trap. Dead. And we're going... There's probably another... Yup. Another wall I have to flip through. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a mine. Okay. This dude's dead as hell. Alright. I am where? I'm here. Alright, looks like there's just something up here. Oh, but first, rods. Getting quite a few levels here. Up. Yeah, there we go. Mad Endo. Why are you mad? Just don't be mad? Lol. Alright, we're doing good so far. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, there we go, got him. I don't think it actually worked. Might be mean. Palm Endo would have been better. Yeah, I think so too. Would have been a lot more interesting. Get some extra heals. So funny how the rest of my team has been replaced except for Bonnie. Just not too much left. Oh, my health is already full. Silly me. Just a little bit of stun. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Bonnie's been keeping up. Redel Fury? And wrong menu. Redel's constantly attack. I guess I'll... Let me try replacing the comments. Want to replace that over comment? Yeah, there we go. I knew I was onto something. Alright, can we even go anywhere else here? They really do just run across the screen. They're still going! Why are there so many of them? Even if that did less damage than the comet, it's just funnier. Was that it? I enjoy. Is that all I needed from the mine? Is there something else? I don't know where else I can go. I'll have to hug every single wall. Apparently, because I guess we're at that point of the game now. Okay. So then, like, where the hell do I go? Such a good chip. I love that sound they make. It doesn't get annoying at all. There's so many. There's another glitch? Okay. I'm gonna continue hugging, like, every wall. Dude, get petrified, idiot. Need to get into the graveyard? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Now it's just a matter of how am I gonna actually do that. Did I miss it? If you search the trees near the lock... Okay. I'll look for the lock then. Did I pass it? Shit. Closer to the mine entrance? Okay. Damn, I must have missed it. I thought I was hugging, like, every possible tree at every possible angle, but... I messed up somewhere, apparently. There we go. This one's stupid. I agree. Is it this? No. Oh, I love how the encounters just keep going. Even if you're moving in place. So awesome. At least we got the insta-kill. Yay! Alright, Okay. Sounds good. New challenger! It seems like every time you say you're gonna step out, I get a new character. Paper Pals. Prize Ball 2, Mystery Box 2, more? Okay. Nah, I think I'm good. My current setup. So there's supposed to be a glitch around here. Please. Oh, got the insta-kill, whatever. Where the hell is it? Is it like up here? It might be one of those. Check DMs. Need to be at the lake? Oh, awesome. Okay, I'll peep. Ooh yeah, FNAF World Walkthrough, let's go. Okay, yeah, I did that. Okay, well, first things first, let's get back to the lake. I'll figure out what to do from there. I really don't want to do these encounters. Okay. Let me see. I love running. Alright. Where the hell? Oh, I thought I was onto something there because I moved a bit, but I guess not. Oh, here's the lock. Or a lock, at least. Nah, I don't think I'm in the right place. Where the hell could it be, then? Maybe it's like one of these... No? Even with a guide, I still can't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I need to do something else real quick anyway. So I'll BRB. I'll probably figure this out while I'm out. Take a nice breather. Alright. I am back. I'm gonna admit, even after looking it up, I'm still not 100% sure where the hell I have to go. But, I think I have the general direction. Maybe it's here? Oh, there it is! Oh my god! Okay. That lock. There we go. I can fucking close this now. This Reddit tab I had open trying to find the solution. Alright. There we go. Now I should be able to enter. I just need to find the right entrance. That was not the right entrance. Alright. Maybe down this way? I don't trust. I don't think it's that. This is the one I passed over before, so let me try this one. Nope. There's probably another glitched thing here. I have to go down to like a sub-level. I don't think it's any of these warps. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's nowhere else I can go here. Alright, I guess it's that. Of course there's an encounter. Here we go. Gotta level up. Okay, well... Now I can talk to Fredbear. Okay.
This is a horribly spooky place. I think I'll stay right here. You, however, need to keep going. This is a graveyard for broken and unwanted creations. It's full of nastiness and traps. I don't think everything here is as it seems. Check the graves and the trees. This whole place is full of illusion.
One thing is true. Nothing here is as it seems. We need to find another clock, but the passage will not be easy. There is a secret sub-corridor that leads to Pinwheel Circus under this graveyard. Find the clock. Everything else is a deception. Sure thing, buddy. I don't know why I did it. I'm like, yeah, full health, sure. I'll heal anyway. Alright. Where can I go here? Oh! Before I even get a chance to think. I healed again! I am so smart. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. These bombs detonate once per battle for instant damage. Wow. Is this worth it? This is epic? I agree, this is epic. Bombs are terrible. Don't buy. I'll trust. I'm sure I can. I mean, my current setup is fine, seemingly, so I don't have much of a reason to change it. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Looks like there's a boss this way. Oh, of course it's locked. Yeah, of course. And this is also gonna be blocked off? Yep. Ooh. Something over. Okay. Been a part of this journey from the start. Good. Yeah, I'm a big Ted head. Very epic, very funny. Maybe. I was thinking that, but they're still holding up. Definitely something I should do soon, though. That's blocked. That's... okay. That's an encounter. You epic at the game. Thank you. Epic gameplay for an epic adventure. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a glitch world here. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Guess it's not that. Let's try the left. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. I'm getting it. There's another one over there, but I wonder if there's anything else worthwhile. Oh! It's on Minecraft Anarchy servers. They're cool. I don't really play on them at all. But, I've seen a bit of the chaos that goes on in them. Are we finally out of here? You're an Anarchy server god. The king? I'm sure. Oh, there we go. Now we have a clear path there. Epically based characters. Sounds good to me. What am I doing here? Jeez. Thoughts on Raspberry? I don't think I'd be able to give any proper thoughts, because it's been a long time since I've last had it. Did you enjoy it? It was like years ago. I don't remember hating it. So it was probably fine. Okay, wait. Did I miss the clock task? Was there a clock task here? Don't know if I can support this behavior. Well, apologies for not eating raspberry. I'll try to correct this error in my life. Sometimes he just talks to you? Oh, okay. You hate raspberry. Oh, okay. Looks like trouble up ahead, but you should be used to that by now. Get ready to want to quit? Oh man, I've been there. They say that there is a secret funhouse hidden here in the circus. It must be inside one of the tents. I have to warn you, I've seen 2 giant animatronics roaming the fairgrounds, a giant bear and a giant pig. They look like abominations to me. Also, the funhouse is full of false walls and secret doors. Don't get lost. You're getting close to the core of the game. This is where the problem is. Oh, sounds great. Another clock should be inside the funhouse. Nothing else matters. Don't be deceived by the one pulling the strings. Sure. Raspberry's the worst thing ever. Rather eat a green potato. Well, darn. Again, can't say I feel strongly about raspberry one way or the other. But that's just me. Now caught up to my current run. Well, from the sounds of things, there's gonna be a bunch of false walls and things, which, you know, was just going so great so far. I'm guessing I gotta beat this guy up. Alright. Brow boy. Keep our heals up. Keep debuffing, and we should be fine, I'd like to think. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Alright, we're good. Thoughts on rainbows? Rainbows are pretty. I like rainbows. Alright. Auto regen. Ah. Is what it says on the tin. I think I'm fine. I've already got some regen going on. So now, I just have to pick these at random? Or what? False walls? Push into the blue tent. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the follow. Thanks. Alright. Blue tent, you said? Push into the blue tent? Awesome. Did not fire. Maybe green. Well, either way, I have to push into one of them. Cool, cool. Alright, let's try green then. Oh, yep, there we go. What the hell? Something up here? Oh no, oh, what is this? Damn, I kinda hate this already. Oh! I found the clock. I don't know this pathing. I'm on my own then. Alright. Well, here's the clock. Okay. I didn't mess it up this time. I hope. Let me check my save file. Okay, yeah. I'm good. Alright. Now I need to find the exit. Looks like there's something over to the left here. This one you have to find the 2 bosses and find the key. Oh, this took me back here. Let me see what's over to the left. This takes me here. Oh, right, we were here. Let's try right below us. Oh, that takes us there? But, like, not there? What the hell? Hold on, let me watch this again. Key removes all locks around the map. Oh, okay, yeah. That would make sense. Okay, so I'm here, and then I'm back here. Why the hell? And then going here puts me here, and going here puts me here, I guess? Oh. Awesome. Now we're here. Oh no, God. Okay, I was on the right track there. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm back here. Hold on. Okay, there's probably something else in that little area. Oh my god. Bubba. Ooh, insta-kill the boss. Ooh, you want to insta-kill the boss so bad. Ooh. This dude doesn't want to die, huh? Keep his speed down. Keep his defense down. Does petrification work on bosses? What a shot. It doesn't seem to work. Bunny might be a little past his prime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure who to replace Bonnie with, though. Because I still need a healer. We're getting there. I'm gonna assume that my one failed attempt at haunting means it doesn't work. It could just be RNG, but I don't think it's worth the effort. I'd rather just keep the defense debuff going. Ay ay ay. Not the jump scare. Oh no. I need to heal. Alright, there we go. Debuff attack. Get another heal. Yeah, things are looking better. I don't know how the hell I survived that. I don't often use Golden Freddy. Playing to DPS? Yeah, that's fair. New challenger! Endo 1. Yo, insta-kill? Power Song, Armor Song, Endo Army. Are those buffs? They sound like buffs. Endo 2's the real prize. And these buffs are nice, but I still don't have, like, a heal, you know? That's the problem. That's why I'm, like, so hesitant to bench Bonnie. Even though I probably should have by now. You know what? I don't know. Because I could also, alternatively, bench Golden Freddy. There's not a lot of healers. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Because what I could do, because I already have Rainy Day 2 because of Nightmare Bonnie, right? Healer's Diet when you get gift boxes. You know what? I haven't... Even though, like, I have that first layer of gift boxes, I haven't really used it at all yet. You know what? I'll try it. Even though I don't have anyone that can spawn gift boxes yet. I'll try this. Now this puts me here. I imagine I have to go into this one. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. Seems solid for now, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good on the random encounters at least. New challenger. Gift boxes? Well, look at that. Oh shit, yeah. There we go, gift boxes. Okay, what I'm thinking is, we can put Golden Freddy on the B team. Like, we can do that. And then I guess still have Chica on the B team. This is just like Isaac. Okay, cool. That should be good. Again, I'm not really too concerned about the B team right now. But, as far as my A team goes... this should be satisfactory. Alright, now we gotta... okay, that was the entrance. Whoa, this is a different effect. Funtime Foxy will be the healer for the rest of the game if you really want one. Okay. Well, hopefully Funtime Foxy shows up like right now. Aw. Dead. Not quite. Alright, so we got this, and then to the right. Okay, so it's not the middle one. We've deduced that. Oh, of course, of course. Okay. Am I safe to do this? I didn't miss anything? Just double checking. I'm okay. I'm good. Okay.
You found the exit! That's amazing! The giant pig lies on the other side of this subtunnel. He guards a key that opens the locks to the final guardians. Each guardian protects a button. Once you have found and pressed the buttons, the gates protecting the game's security system will be lowered. That's when you can strike at the heart of whatever's corrupting this world. Navigate your way through the subtunnels, but remember, don't go more than 3 glitches down. Good luck!
Attacking the game's security system will not accomplish anything. Get the key, but ignore the guardians. If you have succeeded in setting the clocks, then your true goal will be revealed. Okay. It will be revealed something. Alright. This would generally be where you could get another ending, but absolutely do not go down past 3. It will break the game. Okay. But I'm going for the true ending, so don't go past 3. Okay. You would be correct. I just want the main ending, the whole reason why I played on hard mode and bothered getting all these clocks. Oh shit. Where the hell am I going? I think I just went in a circle. I did it again. Darn it. Okay. I need to be more careful. Either that or that whole thing just loops and there's another... To go down 4, you have to go through a wall? Oh, okay. How do I keep doing this? There we go. I think. No? What? Well, triggers for going through the same portal 4 times. Yeah. I'm very skilled. I don't see another portal, though. What the hell? You may have to go through the wall for one of these? Okay. Guess we're looping. One more time. Maybe it's somewhere like around here. This is a different path, I think. Oh my god, it really just led me back here. I'm going insane. I'm double checking the walls. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it. I hope this is right. I can never differentiate the ones that go down and the ones that go up. But I don't recall seeing any other paths. It's right? Okay. Oh, yo, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I passed the ending already? Okay. Awesome. Alright. Let me save here. Oh, there's the key! Alright. Pork patch. Send in the Endo army. There we go. Oh, I gotta send in the army again. That's why nothing's happening. I was like, there's less noise than usual. That's why. Awesome. Alright. And now we have the key. So they said to, like, ignore the guardians? You can fight them. Yeah, I was just double checking the guide here. Alright. Time to find all the locked areas, I guess. I think there was one to the northeast. Okay, I guess I just want to make sure. There's nothing else I have to do out of the way, right? Pretty straightforward. Okay, yeah. That answers my question then. I do need characters. I agree with that. Because, like, this is seemingly the end game, so I should really have more of a proper team. Ah, shit, I couldn't even redeploy my gift boxes. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, please. In Dustin Fields, the player must go into the glitch after defeating Bouncer. Travel through until they find an orange portal. After a long downward walk, they will appear in Dustin Fields. Okay. I'll go for that chip then. Dustin Fields was... Okay, yeah, this one. Let me go back to the glitch. Oh, there's a boss here, actually. I could do that real quick. Or maybe it's... I don't know if it's worth getting the chip first. I ran right after I finished the encounter. Alright, let me try the boss without it. Oh, Endo Arena is already deployed, I'm silly. Slow down. So far, so good. All right. Continue on map might be useful. All right, let me pull that up real quick. Cha-cha-cha. Okay. Showing what's where. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Alright, so it was south, right? Just keep going down. Orange portal. Oh, the actual subworld. Oh, okay. Whoopsies. Not this, like... Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. It's from here I have to go south. Long downward walk. Okay. This is looking like a downward walk. And it's looking kinda long. I don't think it worked. Is that the right one? What the hell? Let me do this real quick. Was that not it? Yeah, I tried going into the mine just to, I guess, try to reset my state. Because I guess just being in that glitched state beforehand caused me to re-enter the glitched state for whatever reason. There we go. Just normal FNAF world things, I think. New challenger! Phantom Foxy. Oh, okay, they're dead. Oh. Second row. Get out of here. Oh, there's the chest. Or a chest. Oh no, was that not it? What the hell? Was that not the path? Is there another long downward subworld that I'm just not seeing in there? I'll try again. Good. Quick escape. Let me see. Oh, might have... Okay. Okay. There should be another guardian not too far from here, right? I haven't been to this area in a bit. Oh, yeah. Free button, I guess. It's in Deep Metal Mine? Okay. Buy armor? Oh, you're right. It's Balloon Boy. Better late than never, I guess. We're still missing a row 2 and a row 3 character. Where was the armor shop again? It wasn't too far from here. This dude? Yeah. Well, I can't afford the highest tier. Inhale my dong. Classic. Alright. I remember... Was it not here? Oh, no, I remember. Assuming I didn't get it before. I might have. I did not. I should have already had it. Well, lol, I'll be sure to rectify that soon. What's this? Was I supposed to go in there? We're still your friends, do you believe that? Pieces are in place for you. All you have to do is find them. Rest. The end. I gotta, wow, awesome. God damn it. Do I just close the window? Am I screwed? What the hell? Okay. Because to me it sounds like a... I just need to reload. And I'll be fine. Oh wait, oh no, my game crashed. Oh no. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh no. Tokens. Tokens. Oh no. Oh no. How could this happen? Jeez, it must have been that ending that caused my game to close again. That was crazy. I mean, crashing once, you know, having to close my game once is one thing. Closing it twice in a row, though, that's crazy. Wow, look at that. I can afford that armor. Wow, awesome, cool, awesome, good. Good, good. Alright, where else do I need to go? What's Fredbear doing there? Go to the mining pipe. Oh, look at that. I'm one step ahead of you. Nope. Ah, this is so annoying. Yeah, I feared not to talk to him. I've got other shit to do first. Okay. Oh, this was locked before, right? Yeah, there we go. New challenger! Nightmare Freddy. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Bite 2 sludge. Freddles. Yeah. I might bet Phantom Freddy at this point. Or put him in the B team. Because now I've got 2 debuffers. I don't have an attack debuffer, but should be fine. Rainy Day Gloom Song. Should be okay for now. Yeah, at this point. Alright, well... Overclock. Let's get these buffs and debuffs going. Now let's get the army up. Let's spam Pizza Wheel. Freddles. Oh, wow. There are even more of them. Fight 2? Nah. Am I just not taking any damage? Am I going crazy here? He uses unscrew. Oh, but okay. That's why. And because I block unscrew, this guy really can't do much to me. That's great. Oh, now I'm taking a little bit of damage. Now our armor's back up. I don't need to do anything. My minus 50 is blocking all of his damage because of his shit attack stat. Awesome. Yay! Okay. Where else do I need to go? How many fucking guardians are there? Hold on. Let me see. So I got the one. You should see a chest in here blocked by a boss. Oh, I think I see that. 13. Oh, find characters. Holy shit. Yes, I need that. Holy shit, yes. Find characters is exactly what I need to do. Alright, let's, How am I gonna get there? Increases drop rate of characters. Yeah, that's kind of essential. Because I imagine I don't have a lot of game left, right? There's not a lot of game left to this game. Because I have what, like, maybe a couple more guardians, and then, like, I imagine just, like, the final boss, maybe. Assuming there isn't, like, one last little area. Oh, this is, okay. This is the boss. We're here. You're about to fight the last boss. Then after that, the hyper boss unlocks. There's another boss you can go fight too. Okay. Gotcha. Find characters, yay! Finally. I'm gonna equip that immediately. I don't really need auto gift boxes right now. Back where that long-ass hallway was in that mine. That's another optional ending. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that, we'll see. So let's see. I got the one in Fazbear Hills, Dusting Fields. Yeah, I beat Super Goon. Is that just find characters right now? Okay. Because if that was the last of the bosses, yeah, I'm just gonna farm for characters. For a little bit. Grind in the glitch areas. You'll want the boss train? Okay. Oh no, my game crashed. What the hell? Wow, this game, right? Just keeps crashing on me. Won't equip it for now since I'm just farming, but I'll need that later. Okay. Grind in glitch areas. Okay, I need to find a glitch area. Oh! Withered Bonnie, oh boy. There's a very small chance to insta-kill the upcoming bosses. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, we finally have row 2! Yay! That's not what I need right now, but yay! Virtual Freddy. Oh, these dudes are back. Alright, fine, I'll bully the bouncer. Alright. So by glitch areas, you mean like the ones, like the one with this rock, where I'm like kind of no-clipping around? Yeah, okay. Alright, time to farm. Nightmare Chica. Awesome. Bite to bad pizza. Water hose. Okay. Nope, did not mean to do that. Water hose is another insta-kill? Okay. I'm glad you can just run from encounters and still, like, get the character spawns. Like, as tedious as this is, it could be worse. I could have to actually do all these fights. Alright, I'm just gonna keep walking back and forth, I guess. This is the end game. Water hose shoots a jet of water onto the enemy as a way of damage to them. Kill every enemy instantly as long as they are under a third max health. Does not work on bosses. Oh, Endo Plush. It's the second version, except it's half fun. Endo mid? Damn. A shame. Endo 2 is what I'm going for. Alright. Best Endo for real? I believe you. I mean, if Endo is already doing so good for me, I can only imagine how an Endo 2 would do. Neon Wall and Endo Army. Oh, that'd be nice. I've already got a buff bot anyway, so Neon Wall sounds handy. New challenger! Springtrap. Just in case. Springtrap goated? Bite 2 Springlocks Rainy Day. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Probably be fine with that. Springbox is crazy strong. Might put him on the A team then, but stick him on B for now. Can't get the bottom row. Okay. That's good to know, I was wondering about that. Is that like a New Game Plus sort of deal? DLC? There's DLC? Oh, Endo 2! Sorry, Endo. Endo 1. Endo 2 is my new best friend. Halloween update. Oh, okay. Oh, speed song. That's nice. Yeah, now I have power. So strength, defense, and speed buffs. And then Endo Army and Neon Wall on that. Purple guy. Am I just trying to get all of that, like, second to last row at this point? Oh, shit. The dude's not dying, but it's not letting me run. There we go. There's a new boss there. Can only beat using the bottom row. Balance for that specifically. Okay. That sounds neat. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Nothing like a little farming in my RPG. Please. Fucking run! Thank you. Okay, maybe... Maybe I need gift boxes. That was kind of scary. I can deal without the frettles. I just need to not die. Any day now. Today, preferably. Please. Please. Come on, Frederick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Plush trap. Nah. Not the second to last row, so I kinda don't care. Based acquisitions. Literally just the other characters. Nightmare Foxy. Okay, and Ormy. Depot. Depot. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Bite 2, unscrew 2, hot cheese 2. Okay. I don't have many unlocks left, thankfully. Oh. 20 insta-kill? Come on. There we go. The funhouse is the best place to go. Got everything I can here. The funhouse was that trippy area, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to beat up this dude again. Alright. Yay! Okay, yeah, we're at the funhouse now. No reason to not just go back and forth here, huh? if enemies want to spawn within the next century. There we go. Oh, okay. Spring Bunny has the lowest spawn rate of any character. Kill. Kill. I don't know why I did that. Yay. Funtime Foxy! There's another fun ending you can get before you talk to Fredbear. I can finally get rid of Chica. Been in my B team for like the whole game. What happened to Chica? She got benched. You recommend that one? Alright, I'll check it out. If it doesn't take a lot of effort, which it probably doesn't. If I had to guess. New challenger already! Shadow Freddy. Yeah! Damn. Mid. But at least we have all of these characters. Now if we get a new one, you know, it's gotta be one of these. Yay! Yippee! Let me keep going, please. Thank you. Cool. Single best character for real. Yeah, kinda peak. What's gonna happen first? Am I gonna run, or are they gonna get insta-killed? There we go. Whoa. Funky. Sup? Wait, I don't know why I'm doing this encounter. I don't need to. Well, this dude's almost dead anyway. Screw it. We'll play it out. There we go. I have not. You enjoy taco? That's good. I'm currently just farming for the rest of the characters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, but we don't have too much left. RXQ. 1% spawn rate. Yeah, I'd like to think Find Characters buffs it. Haunting Mimic Ball gift. Oh, more gift boxes. Oh, that's really good actually. Goodbye. Having gift boxes on the A and B team. Alright, not too much left. Yes, I do. Went out of my way to get that one, to make this process less tedious. Pizza is technically a pancake? It's flat. I mean... technically... The Earth is also flat. I mean, have you seen maps? FNAF World Simulator, download now. FNAF World, you're the enemy. It sounds like a neat concept. I think after this stream I will have had my fill of FNAF World for a good while, though. Please. Maybe one day. Just like how this... FNAF World stream was a maybe one day. Yes. Yearly FNAF World streams? Confirmed? I'm sorry to disappoint, but I appreciate the suggestion. Wow, these characters are not spawning, huh? Even with the encounter rate buff. Oh, can I get another insta-kill? Nice try. They just don't want to run, huh? Maybe one day they'll spawn. Ooh, yeah, we're really showing those red bears. Yeah, man, I'm really feeling that encounter rate right now. Yeah. Please. The characters you have, you may be able to scrape by. I'll try for like a bit more, and if I don't get anything, then I think I can just go for it. We could go for that funny ending you mentioned. Walk into a wall. Oh, right, that is a thing I forgot. It annoyed me earlier. How could I forget now when it could actually be useful? Alright, if this next encounter doesn't do it, I'm just gonna dip. And then you can lead me to the funny ending. Okay, yep. Where do I go? Or like, you can also link me to how to do it. I don't know, whichever's easier. I don't know, while you do that, I'm gonna do a little bit more. I need to have Fredbear unlocked? Ah! That sucks. Yeah. I see the issue now. It's become apparent to me. Yeah, that's no good. At this point, should I just go for the main ending? Because I am getting kind of tired of walking back and forth and seeing no results. If you talk to Freddy before the boss, you can't do it. Yeah, I'll show the team comp. I'll have to rearrange my chips too, but this is what I've got to work with. And this is what I'm using right now. Crying Child. One Time Foxy and Endo 2. Okay, okay. Wait, okay. So I've got Crying Child, RXQ, One Time Foxy. No, I wanna keep you. One Time Foxy, Endo 2. Team 2 can be whatever you probably won't use it. Okay. Yeah, then I can just have like Springtrap. Spam gift boxes. Yeah. I'll have to do that. Alright, I guess this is my team. Screw it, let's go. A shame we couldn't get the other characters, but it is what it is. Oh wait, let me rearrange my chips too. Because I don't need find characters anymore. Nope, I didn't want that. There. That way we've got more Freddles, auto shield, auto gift boxes, and then blocking unscrew. And as for my bites, you don't think I need auto gift boxes? Yeah, because I'm spamming them anyway, right? Good call. In that case, I guess I could just do regen? I don't know. Because I feel like everyone's... Or... Remove Second Reaper for boss train? Okay. I could just go for a permanent strength buff. And then just, like... They're either alive or dead this fight, no in between. Okay. Yeah, gift boxes is the meta then. Then I guess I could do a permanent strength buff. That way I don't have to worry about doing a strength buff. I can just have it there and be constantly, you know, have max strength. I think that might be the way to go. Because if I'm spamming gift boxes, I won't have time to strength buff. Going in.
This is it. This is the path to the game's security system. If you have found all of the buttons, then your path should be clear. The security system has powerful defenses. Make sure you have someone with the shield ability. You won't survive without it.
Oh, I almost hit done. Oh my god. I will tell you a secret. There are powerful chips that can only be attained by breaking the game, the red chests. There are objects that you can press against, and it will break your collision detection. One is a yellow bird on a tree stump. Another is a gravestone. Find these places to gain an unfair advantage. That is, if you insist on following this path that has been forcibly placed upon you, something terrible is coming. Block 50 doesn't help. Oh, yeah, like you said, life or death, right? Should I just do a second boss drain then? Even if it doesn't help that much? I'll try it. That or UFO. Huh. I'll try UFO. I haven't used that at all. Mix things up. Alright. I'm locking myself here. Saving. There's nothing else I have to do, right? I can just... I just play. I just beat the bosses and then I'm good. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Shit, I need gift boxes. Please, please, please. Thank you. Gift boxes, gift boxes. Oh, I didn't mean to put the wall. Shit. Or no, I guess I picked on. I can barely tell what's going on. Oh wait, I added the strength up. I'm so dumb. Army. I already survived. That I agree with. Spamming the hell out of these gift boxes to make sure I don't die. I love gift boxes. I think I might be leveling up. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright. I'm guessing this is it? We beat security? Let's go. Eddie Cape, you can do this. One way to find out. That's some real dedication. Great job. Most people are content playing through a game on normal mode, but not you. There's always an overachiever in the bunch. I guess that's you. So it's your fault then for my misery. It's never enough for you people. Don't you get it? I can't do this anymore. I won't. Oh shit. Alright. It was fun being the puppet master, but now I grow weary. It is time to put you in your place. Now let me show you how this game ends. I mean, I guess the developer would be responsible for everything in this game, huh? Oh lord. How much HP is this dude gonna have? Free player speed buff? Oh god, more gift boxes. More gift boxes. Gift boxes. Gift boxes. Get the army back up. Oh boy. Okay. Get that speed buff going. Oh no. Shit! This is this is God. I love Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, alright, I get it. Was this really the ending you wanted? Coming all the way here just to kill me? Was I really the villain in your mind? I mean, sure, this is definitely one way to bring the story to a halt, but surely there was a more satisfying end. I just do what is demanded of me. I fill your insatiable gullets with more and more and more, and now here you are to show your gratitude. I feel like he's kind of venting here. Maybe kind of lightheartedly, but... Well, congratulations then. I haven't brought this story to an end, you did, so feel good about yourself for ending the story by killing the storyteller. That's the end of Five Nights at Freddy. No more games after this. Graham. The end. What was my playtime like? 5.5 hours? So you mean to tell me, like, literally everything else, like, all the playtime of this game is literally just grinding? You can fight the hyper boss? Fuck it, sure. Do I have to close the game? Because it's not... Yeah? Okay. Okay. How do I fight the hyper boss then? You should see at the very left there's a long wall in the mine with an opening on your map. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I tried to go through there before. Oh, it must have been locked. How do I get to that mine again? Shit. I don't remember. Was that from Area 3? Okay. Might as well, right? We made it this far. Oh my god. Of course. The bouncer. Dead as hell. Oh boy. Now I need to find the route there. Oh, wrong one? Okay then. Let's just kill this dude. I don't blame you, man. It doesn't help that all of these technically go to the same area, just in different spots. Okay. Let me look at the... Because I don't remember where the hell this mine entrance is. Oh, right. I think I remember now. Up left. Okay, I got it. That's where I started. Okay, yeah, this is coming back to me. Oh, here we go. Chipper's Revenge. Holy shit. I need more gift boxes. Let's reapply the speed buff. Alright. I need the army. Call in the army. Get the gift boxes. More gift boxes. Hey, I could go for some more gift boxes. Oh shit. Oh no, we're stunned. Oh no. Go. Oh, just barely. How much health does this dude have? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this isn't good. Gift boxes! Alright, we're safe. No! Holy shit. It's over. It's just over. Joarita. Alright. Fourth level ending. That's a big lore ending. Fuck. Okay, we're trying that again. I hate that it resets you to the center instead of just where you last stayed. Saved? Alright, it doesn't even matter if I save here. Whatever. Go. Awesome start. Oh my god, please. Okay. Is it already over? Please. It's so annoying how you can't actually see, like, ATB meter. I'm gonna try being a bit more aggressive. You know, survival's still the priority, but I think I can slip in, like, some other attacks every now and then. Oh shit. Any day now. Oh my god, please. There we go. More gift boxes. More gift boxes! No! No! Wrong move! Shit! Gift boxes. Oh shit. I didn't realize we were stunned. I would have held on to that longer. Oh, one dead. Gift boxes, there we go. Okay. More gift boxes. Alright, we're back. We're so back. This fight just keeps on going. Oh. Nope. Need the speed buff now. Or gift boxes, that works. More gift boxes. Yo? 1 XP! 1 token! This isn't fair. It was never fair. It was supposed to be me. It was always supposed to be me. My world was lush and beautiful, full of strange and colorful creatures, but no, that wasn't enough for you. You wanted to be scared. You wanted to feel dread. And what happened to me? What happened to us? Obscurity. You haven't seen the last of me. Freddy Fazbear isn't the one who will be sharpening his teeth on your bones. It will be me. It will be me. Really putting emphasis on that. Never shows up again. That'd be hilarious. Just this teaser, just all to never follow up on it. Chipper did show up in the Halloween update. Okay. Well, there you go. That was the Hyper Boss and the true ending as well. That's the last of them. Damn. We did this and the Hyper Boss too in less than 6 hours. All because I cheated. Cheated in the tokens. Yeah, really short game. Honestly, it wasn't that bad, but also I cheated, so my viewpoint is very skewed. I think without cheating, this would have been a very grindy grind fest. But seriously, why don't they show, like, the ATB meter if they're gonna use an ATB combat system? Square got this shit right in the fucking... They did this in the Super Nintendo! What the hell? When they first introduced the system, I think. If not that, like, at one of the SNES entries, I don't remember. But one of 4, 5, or 6, they had the ATB meter. And you could see when your characters could actually act. Yeah. So there's just no way to get the Halloween update now through Steam because it's delisted. I imagine you have to, like, go through some hoops for that. Oh, it's in here. Okay. I have to go to it. Do I bother? Is it worth it? Is it worth extending the stream? Because personally, I'm like, I'm mentally done with it. You could try all night, but you are not beating Chica's Rainbow in the next allotted time until we reach the 9-hour mark. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like, maybe at some other point in my life. That's what it sounds like to me. Tomorrow's stream reel? It would not be tomorrow. I would not dare do myself such a injure that myself. I'm mixing up my words now because FNAF World fried my brain, but yeah, I would not want to put myself through that. What I'm trying to say. There's a Star Fox reference. Must be good. It's just an open area, you could do it in any order. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll follow up on this someday in my life. Also a Metroidvania. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. Flawless game. Peak FNAF. Very terrifying. My 5 nights have been freddied. In a world. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of hours you need to grind to finish the game properly is terrifying. Puts a shiver down my spine. I think, like, the whole glitch idea is neat, but it feels a bit, like, obtuse. You know? Like, getting the secret items, like, it's a neat idea, but it's like, oh, you gotta, like, walk up to this very specific tile. Halloween stream this year. Serious game of FNAF World Part 2. I totally could. I think that'd be funny. FNAF's always been pretty obtuse. Then I guess it's fitting. I'm glad I was actually able to beat the game, though, without grinding out the rest of the cast. I think the song stopped looping. Or just stopped in general. Oh, there's the loop. Yeah, I'm closing that. Well, that was an experience. The clock minigames, you're expected to know prior lore already. You have to be invested. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Because the game itself seems pretty beatable for a standard playthrough, but if you're trying to go for the true ending, you need to be, like, already in the know. I am not in the know. I've learned quite a few things through osmosis, but can't say I've particularly experienced every single game myself. Something funny? I like funny things, sure. If you did everything you just did on normal mode and beat security, when you enter the tent, the game calls you a baby for playing on normal and tells you to play on hard. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put this here. Tsubasa was hiding underneath. You all know the truth now. That must have stung when this first came out. Like, you go through this grind fest, and then, like, you finally beat security. You get into the tent, and then the game's just like, no, screw you. You should have played on hard, dude. Ugh. I'm not a big fan when games do that. It's not a common occurrence, but I don't think this is the only game to have that sort of thing locked behind difficulty. Like, if you could change difficulty on the fly, okay, maybe, sure. But, Lol. Not the case here. Unless you can... I don't know if there's a way to edit your save file, but whatever. The game's done. I finished it. Somehow. Surprised I did it. I like how I kept pushing this off too, because I just kept forgetting, or I just wasn't up to it, or I had other things to do. But now it's here. This was it. Yep, I did it. I'm proud of me too. I managed to get through that. I have no shame in the fact that I edited my save file. Next year's FNAF 1. Whole FNAF series playthrough coming soon. To a fly stream near you. Maybe next year. I've got other games I want to play on stream though. Those are gonna take priority. 8 years you'll play Security Breach. Yes! How exciting. I'm sure everyone will still be talking about FNAF 8 years from now. Security Breach will still be a very relevant game. Everyone will tune in, because, oh man. Check out the new FNAF game, Security Breach. Very new, totally not almost a decade old at that point. Ugh. Man. But as far as streaming goes, on that topic, I guess I'll ramble a bit. I think tomorrow I might actually stream, but it'll be the last Twoey stream. Because I did actually, yesterday, grind out all the secret reports. It did not take as long as I thought it would. So I'm gonna do the post-game. Like, probably tomorrow. Yeah. Then I'll probably start up a Neo not too long after that. I still want to do Kingdom Hearts 2. Also, because my PS2 is, like, working. Should have watched the Twoey streams. Yeah, I'll tell you now, the second VOD is... the audio's fucked. I'm pretty sure I already mentioned it, but... yeah. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, dude. Kingdom Hearts, my beloved. Kingdom Hearts 2 especially. Double the kingdom, double the fart. Anyways, because I have my PS2 and I have hard drive loading working, I want to play Yakuza 1 on stream. I'm thinking of playing the rest of the series on my own time, but at the very least, I want to play Yakuza 1 PS2 with the English dub on stream. I think moments and iconic lines such as 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Need to be experienced live. Yeah. And Yakuza's a series I wanted to check out anyway. I mean, I've dabbled. Another series I've mostly consumed through osmosis, but there's still a lot I don't know. So, Yakuza 1 PS2, I would like to do. And I guess those are my immediate plans for streams within like the next month-ish. Because I will be going on a bit of a break, probably 2 weeks. You know, I'm going out of the house. I won't be bringing my streaming setup. So, if if you're streaming Yakuza, you have to let me know. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. That'll happen within like the next month, since out of the house. I'll probably be out for like 2 weeks or so. Uh, so there won't be any streams during that time, obviously. But this this like upcoming week, I can stream, and then obviously after the trip, I can stream. So I'll probably try to frame in my Neo Twoe playthrough throughout this upcoming week, because I've been on a bit of a Twoe brain rot session. Never ended really, but now it's especially going because man, fun game. Like thinking about it. So yeah, basically Twoe final stream tomorrow probably. Uh, the VODs are up if you want to catch up. Again, second Twoe stream audio is fucked. You can barely hear me, but you can watch it if you want. It isn't as good as at being background noise as the other streams. But stream 3, I fixed it, and it should still be good for stream 4. And then the rest of the week will be Neo Twoe, which I get to experience now on my computer since I picked it up on Steam instead of playing the Switch version. So now I get those smooth, crispy frames. And a lot more of that game is voice acted than Twoe 1, so I won't have to like destroy my throat every stream reading out all the dialogue. Ghost Trick stream? When is Ghost Trick coming out? Let me check. Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. June 30th. Hell yeah. I could do a Ghost Trick stream when that comes out. It's coming out on PC? Yeah, okay. I can do it. Because, man, I love Ghost Trick. I've certainly made that pretty clear, but Ghost Trick is wonderful. And if you like Ace Attorney at all, you should definitely check out the game, or at least the stream. Consume it in some way. Because Shu Takumi did indeed write it, and you know, he's the main Ace Attorney writer. Yeah, I can do Ghost Trick. Oh right, Fire Emblem DLC. I want to stream that as well. But the last part of the DLC will come out when during my trip, so I won't be able to stream it when it comes out like I originally planned. But I think that'll be the first thing I stream when I come back. I still have to do all the other DLC. I haven't done any of the Emblem ones. Have I started Ace Attorney 2? I have not. I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit. Because I just finished Ace Attorney 1. I want to let it, like, you know, settle in my head a bit before diving into 2. I've heard mixed things about 2. I hear, like, one of the I think it was with 2. Like, one of the cases is really good, and the rest are not as good. The problem is I'm playing it on 3DS. So the trilogy, basically, if I do stream Ace Attorney, I'm gonna stream Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. Sorry. Oops. I do be playing it on my 3DS. Because Ace Attorney is my, like, you know, read a bit before I pass out game. So, yeah. It'll take me a bit to, catch up to Great Ace Attorney, but when I do get to it, and I will, I'll definitely do Great Ace Attorney, because that game looks awesome. But, I'm a guy who likes to play my series in order of release, so it'll take me a bit to get there. You should play it, yeah. Ace Attorney 1 is solid. 2, again, I've heard mixed things. I've heard 3 is also pretty alright. And then I also want to play like the investigations games. Yeah. You beat 1? Yeah. Good, right? Funny Edgeworth angry sprite. Hold on, I have the image. I fucking love this sprite. It's a really charming game. Like everything kind of like all the cases like sort of work together in a cool way. That's nice. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I've had experiences like that with other games. Uh Chloe was one of them. Xenosaga was another. I can definitely relate. But yeah, that I had a good time with Ace Attorney 1, so I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the series. Even though I've heard such takes as 1 is the only good one. I'll see for myself in due time. Oh man, so good. Man. Uh, could really care less about the rest of the Kingdom Hearts series. Kingdom Hearts 2 top 10 of all time? Honestly. That's the thing with Kingdom Hearts. I think I've come to appreciate even like the entries I don't like as much more over time. But that's definitely a more recent development on my part. Uh Kingdom Hearts 2 goated though, for sure. Like when I replayed 1, uh I liked it more than I originally did. And I want to see if that like transfers over to some of the other games that I play on stream. But 2 is just so fun. I think it's like the feel of 2 is just really satisfying. Even though like yeah, the level design is a step down from 1. There's a lot of hallways and, just empty rooms, but the combat's fun, so I don't really care. And on top of that, just like all the systems like in the combat as well. They all play well with each other. Uh, I wasn't too big a fan of like revisiting the worlds again, but I didn't mind it too much since it just meant I got to play the game more. Air Fighter in Kingdom Hearts. That's the way to go. Just air combos. Lots of fun. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely like established air combos to be more of the norm with Kingdom Hearts in general, which I think was good. There are some things I kind of like about one's combat being more grounded, but I just like going up in the air far more. Kingdom Hearts 1 Xemnas fight? Dude. KH1. Proud Mode really kicked my ass. But two. Do you mean Ansem? Or wait, like I just realized like wait, no, Xemnas is in 2. Or do you mean like the Xemnas like super boss? I know that was a thing. You know, the guy in the cloak. I'm pretty sure that was Xemnas anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were there for that stream, but Ansem basically what happened with me was Ansem phase 1, like the first fight with him, wasn't too bad. You know, I got through that. Didn't take me too long. Phase 2, uh, also took me a bit, but I eventually got over it. Phase 3, the first part of Phase 3 sucked so hard. When you don't have any party members and you gotta like fly up to him and you have to not get destroyed by his barrage of beams. Genuinely like killer. Yeah, dude. After that though, it's not so bad. Once you start getting your party members back, it's a lot more manageable. But it's still a lot of like back and forth and it's not really all that fun. Phase 2 was a lot more engaging. Like, I appreciate the spectacle of the Phase 3 fight, but actually playing it isn't that fun. Actually stuck to beating KH1. Yeah. The thing is, right, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't too bad. Like, when I first played it on normal, it wasn't too bad at first. You know, I got stuck on, like, a couple bosses, but, you know, I still managed to get through it. And then you get to the whole endgame segment with Hollow Bastion. And the game's difficulty just spikes up. The Maleficent fight? Awful. And then the Ansem fight? Yeah, even on easy. Like, you know, I played on normal, but, like, genuinely, I think if, like, anyone asks, like, if they want to get into Kingdom Hearts, I have to, like, tell them to play on easy. Because the end game is just so brutal, and a lot of the fights, you know, there's a satisfaction to overcoming the challenge, but you don't have to endure all that. It's a bit too much, for me, personally. Difficulty isn't what affects the boss. The boss is just fucked up. Yeah, yeah. I think lower difficulties lower the HP. but like, you still have to get used to the patterns and their, the actual attacks themselves, which are, I guess there's no way of going around that, even if you are playing on easy. There's a lot to adapt to. It can be very hard. This is why, like, I appreciated 2 being easier overall. There's like people joke on it like, oh, you just have to press X to win, but you know what? Maybe pressing X to win can feel satisfying. How about that, huh, buddy? But if you play on higher difficulties, then you got to use more of your options. You can't lower the difficulty on a boss that's every move is built perfectly to make you cry, right? That's how the fucking Ansem. We're gonna ramble about Ansem Phase 3 again. Because holy shit. The last barrage of beams when he's on like his last 2 bars of HP, bullshit. Pure bullshit. Had to hold back the tears during that part, man. I was just like, let this end, please let me finish the fight. Let me get past this phase, please. And he gives you just a little time to actually attack him. And there's seemingly like no guaranteed way to like get through that phase without getting hit. You can try to minimize how many times you get hit during that part, but one way or another he'll get you. And it's so agonizing when he does. I think like the Xemnas fight in Kingdom Hearts 2, that final fight, I liked it a lot more because you still have like the spectacle. It's not quite as like grandiose, so to say. It's not like a giant Final Fantasy final boss, but it's more fitting for what I would want out of Kingdom Hearts. Just like dude versus dude, and well, yeah, you got Riku, but you've still got cool moments because of the action commands, and it just feels a lot nicer to play. Live. We're seeing kids to playtest Ansem Phase 3, and the adjustment that made them scream and cry the loudest was the version they chose to go with. I would not be surprised. There's so many boss fights in Kingdom Hearts 2 that I just fucking love. But Xemnas is like probably one of my favorite boss fights. Maybe ever? It's just such a cool fight. Like, I don't think anyone is ever going to forget their first time trying to mash out of the laser dome. That shit is iconic. And just like Sora and Riku fighting together. So good. Cage 2 is so peak, man. Man. Can't wait to replay it on stream because I've been missing that game. Zigbar's the only boss I ever really got stuck on. Felt like it wasn't exactly a skill issue. Oh yeah, Zigbar. Zigbar was a fight. I wasn't I wasn't too fond of that fight. I remember getting filtered by that fight for a bit. I don't remember like if any other bosses really filtered me. Because I don't remember dying a whole lot when I first played Cage 2. Uh I think I might have been stuck on Zaldin for a bit. And then I think it was just like them. I think Zemnis walled me for a little bit. Uh Oh, I remember the Demix fight. When he did his like dance water dance shit. Uh you gotta like take out all the like water clones or whatever. And like I killed all of them but one and I lost the fight. It was like right at the end too. He was just about to die. Luxord? Luxord isn't that bad. Yeah, I really need to like go over these boss fights again. Uh I want to see like which ones filter me this time around. It's been a while. I Cage 2 stream would probably be I'm trying to like fit this in the timeline. Uh Probably after my trip, after Engage DLC. Yeah, I think that's the plan I'm going with. Roxas? Ooh man. Understandably so. Roxas fight is also like pretty peak. I don't think Cage combat level gets better than the Roxas fight. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. There is one fight, gonna talk about Cage 3 for a little bit. Because I never played the Remind DLC of 3, and I intend to do so on stream. I'm probably gonna have to do a whole stream just for Yuzura. Because that fight is apparently, like, extremely brutal. And I want to see if I'm capable of beating it. I've heard, like, the Data Org fights in 3 in general are good. But then topping it off with Yuzura. I'll definitely get to that. Whew. Man. I have a friend whose childhood mostly consists of Kingdom Hearts and beating them all. That's awesome. I kind of wish I properly grew up on Kingdom Hearts. My ass did not have money, otherwise I would have bought a copy for my PS2. Even then, it wouldn't have been the Final Mix versions. Because those never came here originally. Like, my view of Kingdom Hearts came from binging the series. Not in my childhood. This was, like, early college when I first got into the series. Because that was when I got my laptop. And I used my very legal PS2 on my laptop to play through the games. And I don't want to think about the fact that that was like half a decade ago. I don't think I'm ready to accept that fact. Yeah, my PS2 built into my laptop. I had a PS2 was the thing. I didn't know how to load games onto it at the time. And either way, I preferred just having it on my laptop because then I could like play while I'm in like on campus. I think it would have taken me a lot longer to beat games like Persona 3 otherwise. If I wasn't able to progress while on campus. Because I had a lot of downtime. But yeah, because it's been a bit since I've played through the Kingdom Hearts series, that's part of like what's inspired me to stream it. Because now that I've got a new computer and there's PC ports, and it's been like half a decade, I might as well. P3. Someday you'll finish P3. My professional Persona 3 tip is to play Persona 2 instead. I say that half jokingly. I actually kind of like Persona 3, but Persona 2 resonated with me so hard. Despite how absurd the story can get sometimes, I think the absurdity is part of the fun. And there's still like good things you can take from the game despite it. I will say, like, Persona 1 characters do show up in Persona 2, It's not necessary to play it beforehand. They will reference things that happen in Persona 1, but you can still enjoy Persona 2 as its own thing. And the time it would take you to beat the Persona 2 duology would probably be the playtime of one P3 playthrough. There is a Persona 1 manga. I don't think it's a substitute for playing the game, but if you just want to familiarize yourself with the cast and the overall plot, I haven't read it. I will say this now. I am kind of talking out of my ass here, but this is from what I've heard. It is an option. Again, like, there are some things when transferring a game to a manga that are gonna get dropped. Because I think a lot of Persona 1's strength is, like, in the atmosphere. The core story is also pretty good, but I think it's really, like, the atmosphere and the soundtrack and how they all play off each other. All the little bits of dialogue. That stuff won't translate to the manga, but, like, if you just want to play Persona 2, I'm talking PS1 soundtrack. I have some fondness for the PSP soundtrack, but it just doesn't fit with the atmosphere Persona 1 is going for. Yeah, there's a massive difference. Persona 1 PSP, it's more in line with modern Persona soundtracks. And there are some catchy songs. It's not bad by any means. It just kind of changes the tone of the game as a result. Whereas the original soundtrack is not like modern Persona at all, and is more comparable to, like, standard Mega 10. Which is cool. It's a great soundtrack. And I guess it just goes to show, like, how much of a difference soundtrack can make. Yeah, that music was from the PSP version. I've come to like the song. I'm blanking on the name for some reason, but Lone Prayer. There, it came back. I've come to like Lone Prayer, but I know it can get kind of grating. It's also not nearly as long as it should be. I think that can really be said for, like, all of the PSP soundtrack. It's just not long enough. It loops too soon. So it can get kind of annoying despite, like, the song generally being enjoyable otherwise. Yeah. The encounter rate in P1 especially. It's not that bad, but it can get a little annoying. Especially when your method of circumventing the high encounter rate would be a spell like Estoma, which, is supposed to reduce the number of random encounters. But Estoma in Persona 1 only works if you are higher level than the enemies you are randomly encountering. Persona 1 also happens to have an issue where you are constantly underleveled. So, you see the problem here? Estoma never works. Yeah. It just doesn't really work. Also, if I remember right, I remember seeing a tweet a while back. This must have been like years ago at this point, where I think it was the PSP version had a bug which raised the encounter rate to be different from PS1. I don't know if a patch ever got made for that. I might be recalling incorrectly, but I feel like that was a thing. Maybe something with like not accounting for the higher game speed, something along those lines. I don't remember. I still like Persona 1. I just wish it was a more enjoyable gameplay experience. Because then I could more easily recommend it. But Persona 2 improves the gameplay quite a bit. It's also, like, easier in general. The encounter rate isn't as high, if I remember right. I don't know, I just like Persona 2 more. What can I say? Love the level progression in P5R. The only game I ever actually maxed out every single party member's levels. Yeah, P5R... The thing with P5R is that it's, like, too easy. But I kinda don't mind it because the gameplay itself is fun. Like, especially with the grinding, once you get the ability to insta-kill enemies, you basically just don't have to put any more effort into grinding. It's pretty fun. Like, P5R was not balanced around its own mechanics that got added. When they changed a bunch of shit for Royal, but I still think the game itself, very enjoyable, very cool. Probably won't wipe a new Game Plus run on Merciless. Probably. I'm pretty sure, isn't Merciless easier than hard? Because, like, they do double damage, but you can also do double damage. So as long as you keep exploiting enemy weaknesses, you're good. I remember people mentioning that, and it's like, oh, the one below Merciless, I think it's just hard. Hard is harder than Merciless, because you don't get that attack buff on your end. Yeah, I would look into it first, but I think that's what people were suggesting. Like, if you wanted a harder run, you could do that. But yeah, Persona 2 is not that hard. Especially if you play the PSP versions. Because my experience, I played them on PS1. Innocent Sin was more of a challenge, and the difficulty kind of spiked at the end, which was annoying, but apparently the PSP version is like baby easy. Like, you can keep your starting personas on and probably play through the whole game. Eternal Punishment felt more balanced for PS1, and PSP is apparently like a bit easier, but not baby easy to the point of Innocence in PSP. And I need to play more of Eternal Punishment PSP because it's apparently really good. Before I finish P3 and even touch P5R. Replaying Persona 4? Ooh, yeah, that could be fun. I want to try replaying P4, but the vanilla version. Since I've got my PS2. Because I play P4G on Vita. And some people swear that vanilla P4 is better. Uh, from my understanding, it's like the golden content is like not there, obviously, but the pacing's better as a result. Uh, the lighting is also different in the PS2 version. I don't know if like things like that will dramatically change my experience. No, maybe. Could be fun. I don't want to think too hard on replaying Persona games right now though, because I've kind of got my plate full. Oh, do you prefer the new Chie VA over the old one? Because I know they changed like Chie and Teddy, I believe. I know some people prefer older Chie. Can't stand the old one. Mm-hmm. I've definitely seen more people prefer the old one, but I don't think it's too far out there to think otherwise. I think the newer voice is a bit more fitting for her character, but I haven't heard enough of the old one to really make a definitive like statement, you know? Same with Teddy, I haven't heard enough of the old one. I've barely heard the old one actually. That voice actress Chie is her only voice acting credit and she immediately retired after reading Persona 4's script. If that's actually true, that's hilarious. I'd like to think she did a bit more and she didn't retire immediately, but if she actually did, oh man, comedy, pure comedy. That's her only credit? Oh man. That's look at IMDb. Okay, hold on. GA voice actress. Okay, Tracy Rooney. Oh, IMDb has a couple more credits. Voiced Miko in Cross Edge, apparently. Uh, Alice Murray in Army of Two, The 40th Day. Okay, so I guess she stuck around for a bit longer than Dipped. And then she's like in a bunch of other like TV series. No way, misinfo. Misinfo strikes again. People really going on the internet telling lies. That's crazy. Yeah. I still also want to play the Persona Q games. Uh, Even though I've heard mixed things about Q1 at least, Q2 I've heard better things. Like I still want to experience like new Persona content, so to say, new to me, before I like replay any of them. Because a replay would take a while. These games are fucking long. Even if I'm like skipping a bunch of cutscenes. Off and on with Q2. Yeah, I've been picking up SMT4 Apocalypse again, and that's sort of been my go-to 3DS game for the time being. After that, I'll probably check out Q and Q2. Or at least Q1, because there is one replay I technically still have to do. I still have to like play P3P with Femc, since Femc is in Q2. I don't think it'll make a drastic difference, if I don't know the Femc lore, but I would like to do that. God. Sure do love Persona writing. It really be like that sometimes. Ugh. Yeah. We may be able to do some FGC streams. Dude, yes. I'm totally down to do some fighting game streams. I wouldn't mind mashing on my snack box. Yeah, yeah, of course. We can figure that out at some point. Also, uh I would not mind streaming Fortnite. I'm just saying, new season, pretty fun. Hold on, I posted my level in a server. Yeah, I'm level 48 right now. Which people are definitely higher than me, but like you don't even have to prepare a Fortnite stream. Bet. What level are you right now? I've just been like doing quests. I haven't been playing like too much outside of that, just because I've got other shit. But I'm surprised that I'm already like 48. We could play Fortnite RN. I do not care. I want to grab a bite first. 60 something. Damn. Yeah, I just realized I didn't actually like eat during this almost 7 hour period. I have something I could heat up real quick, but if you want to fort, we can fort. Oh, right, I forgot. PS5 Discord's a thing now. Yeah, that's great. All right, so here is my proposal. If there's something I can crossplay or whatever, it's just asking to hop on. Awesome. My proposal. Uh, Fortnite stream. I will take like a BRB, and this will become a Fortnite stream. Uh, I might like stop stream and restart stream just to like divide this properly in my recordings to make my life a bit easier. But fuck it, dude. It's about damn time I streamed some Fortnite. Hold on. Let's uh let's ask in the server see if anyone else can hop on too. If we can get a whole squad, that'd be awesome. All right, so I'm gonna end stream right now. Uh, if other people want to hop on, we'll figure that out. And then once we're good to go, I'll restart stream. Sound like a plan? I'll be in chat. Awesome. All right. In that case, then that's the end of FNAF. Fortnite in a bit. I'll go live again. All right. But if anyone watching right now is leaving because they don't want to see Fortnite, you should stick around and watch Fortnite. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So thanks for stopping by anyway. Adios for now.